Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. Right, don't know where it last saved because it crashed while it was loading. Just refused to load, so God knows where we are. Searching for somewhere to
Might be for a drive, stop.
Put this outpost. What is there? Don't have any of the materials, so let's just drop a save. Now we are going to head back here and speak to Hadrian. Hopefully, it doesn't crap itself. But before we go and speak to her, I need to purchase more ammunition. Three places down here. Well, Trade Authority, UC Surplus, I think it is. That dickhead shop.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Take your time. I got all day.
Is it case? It's case as I'm using, isn't it? Yeah. No, just around 18. I'm sure I've got more than that. I never noticed that before. It's got the thingy on there.
Watch your back out there.
Around to the TA and then into there.
Saw your ship coming. Nice ride.
Thank you.
The Trade Authority. If there's something.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here.
think it was them. I'm also going to sell that and buy it back. So I've got it with me. Oh, am I losing a little bit?
Clearly, they share little of the credits they
The
make.
Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I just thought I can't modify it, can I? Because I don't have all the crap. Bottles. All the crap with me.
Don't mind me. Okay then. Come on back. I'm sure you thank you for retrieving. All right. Take a look.
Oh, excuse me. I bought the ones off. Yeah. Thought I did. Oh, cock! Oh, I was going to swap to that one, wasn't I? Oh, titties. Right, let's head back to base. Hello!
Hey, what's going on?
I need to bloody gun now if I'm going to try and modify it.
I hope you find that change to be more effective. Well, we'll go with that one.
seriously, would this be... better fully automatic? I'll try it without the thingy first. That can go in there. So can that. Oh, while I'm here, industrial. No! Small primer, not, wow. Testes. This is the right one. Yay! So I can make 50 shells.
Creative use of resources.
Mm-hmm.
How are you, Dusty?
Because I do not experience boredom. I excel in the of menial tasks.
No, we'll leave it like that. Right, let's go back here. Oh. Please. Why? Let's load it back up. Yeah, just for some reason travelling to Mass District has caused it to just crap itself. Basically. So I gotta modify those guns again. Bugger me. Just gotta wait for it to load again. Yeah. I can't be asked to go buy all the bloody ammo again. And I need the ammo. Right.
Hey, what's going on?
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task.
Shut up.
Please do not.
Well, I didn't buy them, did I, this time? Bloody ammo, did I?
Is mining on the schedule today?
No, Lynn, piss off. I've got to upgrade them all again. That's it.
I hope you find that change to be more effective.
Right. Now, this is the right one I've got now, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Save. Let's just go to New. Please excuse me, the spaceport. But I will go to the commercial actually. Now I can try and get some ammo from is it Centurion Arsenal? Oh, I'm on the wrong bloody side. It's that side. Is see if UC distribution's got any.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Right, let's get this done.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
I missed our Bobby so much. Oh, we barely got out of that base with our lives.
They were gonna give our son to a different...
Captain! Over here.
Yeah, man.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
I wouldn't have a clue. To be honest.
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. No, they made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning
I
countless
can't
lives.
remember. To be
Both
brutally
sides
honest.
agreed the settled systems would be better
Was
without
it?
him.
It's 18 months ago now.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time.
Let's just get up there.
No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
That's it.
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the colony war, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me too. But Vivictus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
They are at the moment.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Sounds right, yeah. Get a wriggle on, woman.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard. Ah, welcome. You must be the Captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information. Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, A power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Okay, my man. Yeah, that's a new option. Because those went through the questions.
You are correct, but it must be considered that with the data in hand, someone else could succeed where that program failed.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
Yes.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat.
Even more lucky in a minute.
So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Oh,
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
And people say that the writing and whatnot isn't deep in this game.
There
but
must be another explanation. The creatures
if
evaded our
you
scanner
just
somehow.
pick the top option,
There will
just
be plenty
run
of
through
time for
everything,
conjecture
and
later.
you're gonna miss out on
Chief
stuff.
Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Meh.
You too. We can't risk
I'm
those
still
things
working
getting
on
out
it.
of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's
Go
get down
on,
there.
The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it. Now, everything you've got. Stop! We're trying to help you!
Go down!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on
I
us.
just want to get Andreja to the point where she tells me she's house-brewed.
Went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I'll try. God damn it! Cock. Don't get too close with this shotgun. My shotgun decided to turn into an explosive shotgun.
last of them.
I haven't got much ammo for this.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Did someone pick up that rifle?
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
Oh, we did it again! Fuck. God damn it! Just fine.
officer. Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before.
Well, I didn't think I was either, but...
For our team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
Yeah.
Did you have any...
Only the briefing.
Surviving a full...
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
No worries.
Your call. We're...
I don't think I have any drugs. %, 25%. Frostwolf, that's 40%. So that's 289 and 1150.
I know some drugs can improve your reactions in combat, but...
Us. Why did you leave us?
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Can I speak for a moment?
Not yet.
They weren't kidding about you two. You both put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. We spoke of the difference between having a purpose and having goals. I believed myself right in the moment and dismissed what you were saying. But thinking more, perhaps I have been arrogant to assume I am right. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I find myself increasingly compelled to do so. To make sense of myself. No, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. Being a part of Constellation, traveling with you, I have been questioning a great many things. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Adrian's just there.
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Heroes were minted down at that spaceport.
There you are.
And that includes you.
I believe we have some things we should discuss. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall.
Not yet.
And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
My officers weren't prepared for what happened at the space.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni.
Correct that.
Start getting a plan together for that data.
Me and you need to do some more things together.
The things we do here in the temple benefits all of humanity.
Here on Vanguard business?
No. Stop up at Civilian Arsenal.
Managed to get the gang members to surrender peacefully.
That was me. I did that.
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Actually, did I buy the... Yes, I did.
Last stop, Apollo. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval to sign that thing.
Let's go and do Trackers Alliance. Oh, excuse me.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Hey there.
I get all kinds in here. I'll say right up front that if you're... How about I just show you instead of...
Yeah, shut up. Did I sort out the razor leaf? With the weapons? Yes, there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's. I've got 2 pack points. Oh, I need to do that, don't I?
I don't do payment. Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but don't make me regret this.
Shut up.
Lived at the Rock and everything.
I think I've got another book for her.
Your help in preserving and sharing Aquila City history is greatly appreciated. If you find any more of the Coe family's legacy, please let me know. Let me see. Magnificent. These are Solomon's calculations that he used to do his first solo grav jump here. The data he gathered himself from his telescope in Wyoming. On Earth. Priceless. If you find anything else, please come back. The museum is always open to you.
Yeah.
You heard of the aliens retreat?
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Roach? I know, I trust you, but record streak. I'm only 1 away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it. Roach. This new one to... What?
our new potential recruit. She is
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of her presence, have been since she walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker.
No.
Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. Seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good. Understood. Being visited by a tracker can be intimidating. Despite what others may tell you, a little fear can be healthy. That being said, we devoted resources to reach out to you that we could have used elsewhere. Were I you, I would feel honored by that. Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is a daunting prospect. Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts, to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed? Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. You aided our Trackers Alliance efforts in Sidonia, bringing to justice an elusive target. In Aquila City, you thwarted a dangerous hostage situation, without violence. Without hesitation, you saved lives in New Atlantis when one of the most deadly predators in the universe attacked. And I know about the Mantis. Do not be alarmed. That is a secret I respect and will take to the grave. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy.
I wonder what...
Excellent. Before we
what he has, what he will say in regards to what you've done.
To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall. Then report back to me.
And the jails are starting to fill up, thanks to you.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Look what the Astra dragged in. Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived. Oh, you do? You assume I was going to offer you one. Here's the thing. I don't want you thinking I'm some sort of pompous ass, so, yeah. Sorry about before. But at the same time, I'm serious. I've seen how some of the other new recruits have messed up. Listen to me, and we'll make sure that doesn't happen. I know you think you're hot shit, but if you don't have the skills to back it up, the only tip I'll be asking you is where are all the best spots in the afterlife? Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is out to find Hannibal. You find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions? Sounds good. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
Come on.
I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill. Yo, Inevitable.
What's up?
Okay, Drastos is likely wandering the streets around us.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor.
You really got through.
And the crowd goes wild.
Any damage?
Why is he never in the same pissing place?
Garrett's are coming in nice.
So we're gonna have a house bomb?
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. We don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
Ever the opportunist, aren't you?
Kila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
We should be on our guard if we
Hey,
venture outside the city.
can I help you?
The Ashta are quite formidable.
This isn't what you see. As long as you're pretty.
I think I might have that kind of connection. What's it to you?
I must warn you, man, that Okinakila.
If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh? Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
Got it. Cooperate or go missing. Crystal. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop. Well, let's just say I've got an interest in not pissing you off. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. Word?
Oh, there you are.
So normally, you register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Too many unknowns. What if he's got a crew waiting for him? What if he's got a way to jettison us into space? I don't like it. No, I've got something else in mind. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here's gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board, because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Let's put this away. Oh, excuse me. Bloody tired today. Soon.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, tip-offs. It seems like code messaging, because Drastos knows what happens to
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open.
Yeah, I've
business
heard.
or move along.
All right, shall we? Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
See. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, Wookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us. Okay, Rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. Who chose their fate? It's open season on asteroids. It's my preference. Live, east of the valley.
Won't you, bellend?
Move on. There's nothing more taking.
Be a body around here somewhere. Oh, excuse me. What locker? There wasn't a locker in here. Yep, that end. Did you have a negotiator? No breach. Right now, I just need the boost pack.
always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy! I'm not Hannibal, I swear! I just work for him! Yeah, of course! I don't want to die! It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
What the fuck? I don't want to believe him. It makes sense.
I ain't sure there's any parts about this you'd consider good. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. Didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen. You got it. We only get paid to bring back the bounties, not every criminal on the streets.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Oh, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us, and hope he's not luring us into a death trap. Can we just not talk about this right now? God damn, he wasn't kidding. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. Get home.
Our weapon's been repaired.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Oh, buggity, 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 boo, buggity, boo, buggity, boo, buggity, 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 boo. Oh, bollocks. Blech.
How are you doing? It's been a while since the Jansen family immigrated here.
Welcome back, recruit. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but fortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. Escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe. It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Mantis.
Mark 3 Spicer, that's a bit... Right. I was hoping you'd enjoy that a bit more.
Never afraid to have a good time, are you?
The guard booty.
Everyone needs supplies.
Hey, need some work done? Okay, no problem.
I don't know if this is... No, I need to register it. go and get some more food. I also need to get there should be copper coming in. There, copper.
Please wait. Generate suitable reading.
Go on, mini bot. in fact, it's not even worth bloody keeping, is it? Ooh, I like that. What do I need? Damn it, I can't. Right, let's just...
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Anymore, take a look around. Here, browse to your heart's content.
That newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley? He owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
You got that right.
There's not enough to do around here.
Let me know if you need anything. Then you've come to the right place.
Oh, have I got an addiction?
Saw your ship come in. Right.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
Need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now. Some days, if you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is not many. Hold still now. Ain't no sugarcoating it. This is gonna hurt.
No, it is.
Best bite down on something. All right, you're good to go. Stay safe. I mean it.
Pretty tough living here, but live on your own terms.
You know what, let's just finish. Scanning this place.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Yellow. Okay, you said I could mine it, but where? I obviously can't mine it here, can I?
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
There we go. If I hook this one into the main thingy, then I can get more to here. Is there anything else? There's palladium. This is a bit of a shit bloody world system, isn't it? What I need to do actually. biochemical? What's a biochemical depot? If I do. You can't charge me with... assume we've taken off now. fucking hell! Well, I don't think this shotgun is actually going to work. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Right.
Didn't even break a sweat. Whoa. Something's out there.
like how they all bunched up for me at the end. Nice shit now.
This is Faraday's budget tours. Well, surprise you returned a hail.
Can I ask the first question?
I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
Might regret it, but that's cool.
The friendly captains agreed. Let's try and leave a good impression. First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor? Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord. We have to move along. Next. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? I like it. Throw the whole lot out.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or
You don't have to answer that.
I think we would all be interested in the answer, Captain.
It's been nice to meet you all.
But you didn't answer. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom. You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain.
8K.
We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
Ooh, it's got the best reactor. I'm gonna go and sell it. Alright, so I've got that there, and that's set up. I do need palladium. Sure, let me just check. I'm sure there's a better planet with it on. Come on. For me. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and sell this. Will it let me just land? No.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Well, there's not going to be enough here. Let's land here, because I might spring for the beak cockpit.
You should inspect your ship for anything I can help you with. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, you haven't got enough.
Okay, no problem.
Need to spend some money. So I'm going to be losing one of those. put it there. They would just go underneath. Trying to think how I could. Without redesigning the shape. I don't know how I could do it. I would really have liked the big bloody cockpit, but I don't know how I'm going to work it. So I want to keep the front here. Right, let's just get rid of everything and start with a blank canvas. Oh, now I'm not going to have the bloody colours, am I? So we've got the frontier there. Into the cockpit. Doesn't matter if there's a floor bit there, a ladder going on. Oh, lost me slipper. Right. I mean, really, that shouldn't be able to go there because of that. Six, 8. Crew slots in 2, 4, and 10 passenger slots. That's not too bad. Is that everything I had on? Must be. Because that's all it's costing is the 10 grand for that. Oh no.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I think I told you that. No, I'm only losing 7,000 credits, so... No, I wanted to go to Fermi, didn't I? Thank you.
Pretty easy gig. Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes.
You never will.
But I'll keep jumping. You sound so sure. It's inspiring. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
There is no God. Right. Mars and that planet. Well, there's palladium. So I'm already getting platinum. That's another one I need, a DY. Dystropium or something. That is craters, that is mountains. Should be right on the border. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Oh, we will be. Doing shit. No, don't be able to. Right, let's just set up 2. Ooh, that's pretty. I mean, I may as well get them. Of aluminium, which I'm going to need. So I need to get more iron and aluminium.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Yes, I do. So I need aluminium. Actually, what? Actually, there's some on this planet, isn't there? Should be able to get some around here. If I can build another outpost. No. Shit. I need to get this leveled up then. Oh, excuse me.
What does your scanner reveal?
Nothing interesting. Again, a lot of this, but I want bloody aluminium. I mean, I got the 3 main ones here that would want to get from this area. How much aluminium do I have? 7. That's not enough. Right, let's drop a save. We need to head back to oh, there's also Clint's, isn't there? A good guardian.
May not look like much, but there are some quality pieces in here. Plenty on offer.
All these fancy new businesses going up.
Oh, stop your whinging, you bell end. Oh, and that story in as well about the telemorph attack.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
If you have a news, you talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
UC distribution is the next stop.
The kids miss you.
Nothing. I'll check out that.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look. Back to it then.
Hopefully I'll have somewhere near enough to build everything.
Another day, another shift.
Excuse me.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. Yes, by all means, have a look.
No, so what are these thingy-majiggers? well get rid of some stuff.
Be careful out there.
Right, let's waddle over to the spaceport. Oh, I wonder if Yumi's got anything for me now. Took too long, woman. Now, before I get suckered into
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then. where did I build that other one? Is it this one? There it is. So there should be another one coming. I've
with these pissing spacers.
Bring our weapons online!
Bring it, bitches. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There's another door there.
About the history of this ship? Oh no, you're not going to trick me again with one of your ghost stories. The last time I couldn't sleep for a week. It's not a ghost story, I promise. Well, not a story anyway. I mean, you've heard this used to be a warship, right? Sure. War ended, tech got old, we get the hand-me-downs. Nothing unusual about that. Yeah, but the tech isn't old. And if you check the hull, the exterior's pristine, not a single dent. Okay, smart guy. Then why did it get decommissioned? Exactly. There's no reason a ship like this should be handed over to a crew like ours. But then, I got to thinking, what if this ship wasn't just any ship? What if it's the Pale Lady? Stop it. You know, the ship that was found in the void of space with its entire crew dead with no signs of foul play. Stop it. So I did some more digging and... I said stop it. And if I ever hear you repeating this nonsense to me or anyone on the crew, I will take this directly to the captain. Understand? Fine, fine. I'll let it go. We still on for lunch though? What? Okay, I'll leave you alone, jeez.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
What did the captain say?
Their fever is still sky high, but they were awake long enough to mention that... I'm not sure how to say this.
No need to beat around the bush, Doc. Just tell me what they said.
It's
Likely just a hallucination from the fever, but they claim to have seen the same thing the ensign saw.
Does anyone else know? The last thing we need is...
Sir, are you alright? Sir?
What is that? Do you hear that?
Hear what, sir?
What do you mean? For God's sake, how can you not...
Sir? Sir!
Bloody hell. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I've done both of those. Blah. I've done one here. Right, I think this one was set up for lubricant. So I need to build the tank. No.
Decided to upgrade, have we?
So I can get cosmetic nutrients on top. need fibre. And nothing here produces fibre. This it's not worth it. I need to find another planet for lubricant. Huygens and Schroedinger. And I already have outposts set up in those. Which one's a Schroedinger? 8A. Bugger me. Nothing in the waters. Oh, bugger, 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 bugger.
Anything useful?
Why'd you have to be the same ones? Oops, sorry little animal. I need one more of those scorpion things. You lied! This isn't lubricant. And I can't build a... God damn it, this was a bloody waste. Huygens 3 is the next one. Oh, actually, there was one here I saw. Oh, there's nothing in the water.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Oh yeah. No worries, enjoy the rest of your evening. Well, let's head towards this bloody thingy. This is where I was going originally.
And your scan shows
That there's a tree in the way. Right, what am I missing? Coal or something acid. There's one. Where's the other bastard thing? Ah, there it is. I lost my vehicle. Building up the bloody thing, isn't they, you bastard? Who are you?
I don't take photos of people. Sorry. Look at this place, right? Can you believe we're here? Seeing this? I'm trying to find photos for a contest. It was either this or another chunks ball. If you like this place, then you might also like the last place I was at.
Yay! Although I still haven't with all the animals. More plants. dead. Colonist! Help! Oh, you'll be fine.
Thank you. That one is going to leave a mark, I think.
Let's have a goosey gander around a different area. Right, you gonna let me take your ship? No, just not gonna. bastards.
Yes? I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load. So, yes. I appreciate it. Perfect execution!
One more, so running. You're lying to me! Or... Probably not. It's probably you can get it, but you just have to kill the animals. apparently, Arden 3. This is so irritating.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Well, water's safe, and there is stuff. I think I sold my coachman, didn't I? No.
Ah, hello. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share. Ah.
Oh, shitting hell.
Yes, we are done. I shall stand guard once spoken.
Starfield has been spotted yet. Come on then, you bitch. Yeah, run off now.
Take your best shot. Here they are. Die today. Give up already.
Any interesting results?
Not really. Oh, bloody slippers to me. So let's get here, then I'm going to go make a coffee. Right, so I'll be back in a moment. Ooh. Ooh.
Find anything significant, say the word.
I will.
Like the eagles of old.
there's only one animal left I need to find. And 3 plants. Tree! One more of those. This should be a fairly lucrative scam. Can't get fibre, which is annoying. What is my gastronomic delight? That everything needs fibre. how many of these was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just get rid of one.
Remember that ambition is not free.
Right. So that one's lubricant. Don't have where did I put bloody this one? Was it this one over here?
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
No, let's just go to the other one. Was it this one? That's coming from for me. So if I build another one here, no! I haven't got a comm relay. Now I have. Right, so the one that's going to Decarum, I need to... Then again, I can't because it's so... I need to find somewhere where I can... But why? What's happened?
Not enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets it is then.
Oh, we've all done it in the past. Some more bloody storage. I mean, you don't have to do it at all. And I need to build some more solid storage though. How am I going to do? Oh, Scheiße. Oh, I need to go and get a lot of aluminium. gonna say you don't have to do anything without posts. Oh, they finally removed the dead body. Not replaced him though.
Everyone needs them. I'll say right up. Take a gander.
"12. Shepherd, you useless."
Might want to steer clear. of the
Ask
stretch.
anyone.
Lots of
Excellent.
That's a bit better. I'll buy one. Why is the ship full?
Outlaws, you ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. Okay, but if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
I want to do your business quick. How about I just show...
Yeah, shut up. This is why.
You have my attention. I am always willing to carry in. Until next time.
It's not going to be enough, but it's a start.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Yes, you need me? What have you got for me? Right.
No, that's one thing. One! Trying to think how I can work this. But at the moment, I can't think how to do it. So I need to remove all of these. Right, these are all just going to the simple ones. then when it comes to it, then I can just get rid of... Still need to get gold to already set up. Bloody hell. I'm just going to dump everything out of the ship. But I can. Right. Oh. Right, let's finish off tonight with this. Oh shit, I wanted to change to the razor leaf.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. Easy there. But you came here, what, to help? Looking for some sort of reward? Sensible. Used to be 4 families that list helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Where's the bloody sheep? Should just use this.
We got you now!
Communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Oh, there be gold on that there old planet. I always forget to use a scanner in Spanish.
Fire everything you got! Ha!
Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception. Leave no one alive.
Something useful?
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the spacers got the wings. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, word. First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here. With heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly.
Excuse me.
Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. The family's got the most ships and crew by far. If she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. Huh. You sound certain. Really certain. If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaires will join his damn full defense pact.
We need to stand together.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the Bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. You convinced Jackie? And now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that?
Doesn't matter.
I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made this time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, be back on my farm.
I'm gonna finish
I've got an
this.
idea how
I'm
to
gonna call it
find where the
tonight
spacers
myself.
are based.
Oh, I'm shouting. Right. Before I do anything, what was this? Swap this out for the Ryzen just to see how bad it is. To space.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts. to keep the location of the ship in mind when suits are required.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Vanda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacer's chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one.
Oh,
we'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
What have we here? Ah.
I need to be careful in here that we don't blow friendlies up. Surprised these aren't high level. Maybe it's because I picked it.
Perhaps they intend to reprogram the robots.
Maybe it's because I picked it up when I was a low level. I don't know. Now we can use the shotgun key.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Well, we'll go and talk to him in a minute.
I imagine Galbank must be very aware and very unhappy that this safe has gone missing.
Well, I'll get over it.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this, and now it's up to us to keep it going. Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
With that, I'm going to call it a night. Let's get in some light where we can see this really ugly face. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. You're not stopping by tomorrow? Are you leaving me on my own tomorrow? But anyway, thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.